자, 데우스Ex Mankind Divided. 인류 분열된 인류 분열이라기보다는 분열된 인류가 좀 더 적합한 해석인 것 같습니다. 분열은 뭐지? 젠슨의 이야기. 일단 스토리를 가봅시다. 이거 수동 저장이 아니라 이거는 자동 저장이던데? 그래픽이 좀 더 좋아졌어. 후속작인 만큼. 인류 진화보다 그 뒤에 속편이 하나가 있고 그 다음 편이 이거죠. 근데 그 인류 진화 속편에서는 주인공이 젠슨이 아니었던 것 같아요. 인기도 별로 없었다고 합니다. 망했다고 하던데. 야이씨, 영어 섞여서 나오네. 난이도야? Gimme 데우스Ex. 젠. 저희가 의도한 난이도입니다. easy, 노말, 하드, 헬, 뭐 이렇게 되겠네. 난이도, 의도한 난이도로 가봅시다. 인간혁명 지난 이야기. 데우스Ex 인류 분열만 독립적으로 플레이하거나 12분짜리 인간혁명 지난 이야기 영상을 시청하여 2년 전에 발생한 인간혁명의 모든 사건을 다시 체험할 수 있습니다. 시청하시겠습니까? 예.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree.
마지막에 선택을 내가
Provided, of course, they had enough money.
스스로 규제를 만들어 간다로 선택을 했었는데
machine. And in Detroit at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was
이때는 아직 인간이었죠.
I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military grade
보려고
enhancements saved my
했는데
life. The best augmentation Sarif's
사리프에
money
의해서
could
조금
buy.
과도하게
Took me half a year to get a
기계화가
feel for it.
이루어졌다.
Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The AUG killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, So with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif set up cybersecurity. I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the AUG's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit.
자막은
Black Ops
여전히
mercenaries were
쬐끄맣네.
there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries ace pilot, had lived in
인구가
Hengsha
많아갖고 도시 위에
a good
또
person
다른
to have on
도시를
her side.
지었대.
She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city.
왜 아예 한
close to the
10층짜리로
penthouse Barrett told me
만들지?
about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been
로켓을 한 번도 못 쏴봤네 그런
Turns
거니까.
out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Ops mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this.
아니 클로킹을 했는데 왜 저렇게 숨어 있어? 빨리 가야지.
Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense.
실제로 여기 총격전으로
David Sarif
나왔는데
worried about his people. So worried.
플레이하고 전혀 상관없는 게
to have
나오는구만.
subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour
이거는 평점이 높던데.
and turn those signals off. I needed
맨파인드
to fly to Picus
디바이드
headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more.
인리오 구별.
Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications First Lady.
뭐야 여긴 왜 자막이 없어?
Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Ops mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure
나
she
쟤랑 싸울 때 클로킹 없었는데.
With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's
클로킹
first lady
되게 나중에 찍었는데.
wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Liza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Sarif's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Sarif had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear.
네, 안녕하세요.
How would the world react to this sabotage?
뭘
Would people
뜨고요?
regain their faith in augmentations again?
글쎄요.
What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time give us the answers.
이제부터 시작.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
내가 예상했던 대로 딱 흘러가네.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes.
왜 유일한
We're going after
증강요원이지?
this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Sing's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some
전작하고
homeless
비슷한
junkies, have been
흐름으로
inside
가려나?
the place ever since.
RPG,
What's the plan, Director?
Sing's meeting
FPS,
Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He
참.
sent the bulk of his gin crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the gin from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
그래 한번 줘봐. 뭐가 있어? 비살상이냐 살상이냐. 전작에서는 살상 무기를 받고 비살상 플레이를 위주로 했었는데 필요할 때는 살상을 하긴 했지만 비살상 무기를 받고 잠입으로 해서 비살상 쪽으로 가볼까? 이게 살상 쪽으로 가면은 비살상을 선택을 할 수가 있는데 비살상으로 가면은 살상 무기를 주워야 된단 말이죠. 저희 요원이 저 아래에 있습니다. 임무가 끝날 때 혼자만 살아남는 게 아니라 신분을 감추기 쉬울 겁니다. 어? 뒤를 노출하지 않겠습니다. 살상 무기를 주십시오. 비쌀 거 가보자.
We've got a UC in there.
잠입
Might be
쪽이 더
easier to
재밌기
maintain his
때문에.
cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you
자막이
get
좀
out of the
커졌다.
hospital, of course.
조금 더 컸으면
What
좋았을
about
텐데.
range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
근거리 무기 스턴건, 원거리 마취죠. 스턴건으로 가지.
Never was one to play the odds. Give me something I can use up close.
You got it. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that Jin are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost
Shipping Wi-Fi.
communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this
그래픽이
mission
좀
at
더
the very last minute.
깨끗해졌다.
So we're scrambling a little. If it
전작은
comes to
좀
it,
안개 낀
your
것
number
같은
one
그런 게
priority
있었는데
is
그런 게
keeping the
없어졌네.
Jin out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force
아랍
action.
쪽이야?
This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
엔젤 하나 다섯으로 하강하라. 역시 이걸로 작지 않아? 그럼 저걸 내가 갖고 있다는 건가? 그렇게 되면 여기에서 누군가에게 잡혀갖고 또 한 번 초기화 된다는 뜻인가? 스킬 처음에 갖고 시작하고 미친 속도 봐 씨.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the
너무 빨라. 위상도 있어? 이거 아예 쫙 내려봐.
Solid copy.
너무 느려.
Move into the building. The access
10 정도면 맞겠는데 한 9 정도?
route you need to block us at the far end of the
이것도 좀 빠른 것
penthouses.
같은데.
And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
인터페이스가 좀 바뀌었네. 스턴건 모양도 바뀌었네. 이거 스턴건 맞겠지? 뭐야 너. 이게 스턴건이고 바이오셀 스턴건 탄약 타이푼 연막탄 사용 가능한 부품. 부품? 만들어 쓴다는 얘기 같은데 이거? 다운로드 콘텐츠에 접속하기. 나 그런 거 산 적이 없다. 자, 설정. 엄폐 나오기가 F야? 응? 그럼 마우스 키는 뭐야? 뭐로 바뀌었어? 원격 해킹, 물체 회전, 물건 투척, 가늠자 사격. 이게 바뀌었네. 좀 해봐야 알겠는데. 집는 건 똑같다. 앉아서 이동하는 게 좀 빨라진 것 같은데. 이거 방금도 뭐 누르는 걸로 나온 것 같은데? 제압 Q 똑같고, 추적력 표식 제거 T. 이게 제일 변화가 크다. 엄폐. 이게 뭐야, 마우스 우클릭이었는데 F로 바뀌어버렸네. 정지웜이 Q야? 이게 스페이스였는데. 빠른 저장이 있네? 빠른 블로우기가 8이 아니라 9로 바뀌었고, 무기관리 Y, 인벤토리 선택창, 증강 풍력 P, 증강 기술 1, 2, 3, 4, F 1, 2, 3, 4. 왼쪽에 있는 것 같은데? 아, 돌았네.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. 근데 부수는 게 있어. 야씨, 필터링이 생겼구나. 잠깐만, 여기 이렇게 엄폐할 수가 있었는데 안 되는 건가 이제? 10원 있네. 거지네. 어? 방금 파쿠르 같은 모션이 나왔는데? 파쿠르 같은 모션이 추가가 됐어요. 아, 선택할 수 있는 거야? 야, 이제 이거 봐야지 보이는 거야? 야, 원래 그냥 보였었는데 이제 봐야 보이네. 난이도가 조금 올라갔다고 할 수 있겠죠? 이 모션 왜 이래? 이건 좀... 인벤토리를 통해 아이템을 즉시 사용할 수 있다. 탭을 눌러 인벤토리에 접속하세요. 아이템 하나를 선택하고 들어가 숫자를 누르면 된다. 이미 알고 있는 거죠. 안 내려오나? 아, 바뀌었네. 걔 내려서 올리는 게 아니라 여기 마우스를 올리고서 숫자를 누르면 되네 그냥. 엄폐를 안 하네. 왜? 분명 있고. 약간 그 파쿠르 모션 같이 추가돼갖고 찌릿찌릿 배터리. 적 시야가 나오네. 컵 찍어야지 나왔던 것 같은데 저거 적 시야. 마우스로 노드 사이를 탐색하세요. 목표 점령 발각 보안 추적. 이게 목표야?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
시간이 좀 길어졌네.
Access granted.
아마추어. 진입. 녹색 홀로그램 옆 언패물을 조준하고 스페이스를 눌러. 아니 앞으로도 이렇게 갈 수 있는 거야? 이거 약간 저거랑 비슷한 느낌인데? 뭐지? 기어즈 오브 워. 아, 요렇게 나오는구나. 이거는 기본적으로 똑같아. 아, 빼꼼히 내다보는 거네, 이제. 바뀌었구나. 빼꼼히 내다보는 게 있고, 조준하는 게 따로 있어요. 이게 원래 통합이었는데. 내 전문이지. 자장자장. 잘 자라. 잘 자라. 권총 보통탄. 바로 기절이 되네. 원래 엄폐 상태를 풀고 나와야 기절이 됐었는데 바로 된다. 기관 권총은 됐고. 말이 기관 권총이지. SMG야. 배터리가 또 조금만 충전되게 돼 있네. 응? 아, 이걸 이렇게 쓸 수 있게 해놨구나. 좀 뭐야? 경고, 전기요? 어차피 저기 쬐끔 있는 데까지는 충전이 되니까 저거 충전만 되면은 거의 그래? 이거 익숙해지려면 조금 시간 걸리겠다. 혼자야.
خلينا ننهي هذه الصفقة ونطلع منها.
야, 여기서 바로 제압이 된다고?
إلنا نجيب أسلحة.
바로 제압이 돼? 열다섯 발들이네. 추가 체력은 요렇게 나오는구나. 여전히 술 마시면 아유, 아이씨, 백내장인가? 이게 임무고 맵, 이게 증강 기술. 지금 스킬 막 다 찍혀 있죠? 이제 아마 잡혀갖고서 저 스킬이 다 삭제가 되고 시작될 거야.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our
추가
side.
체력이 이제 자동으로 소모가 되네. 약간 저것처럼 바뀌었네. 튜토리얼 모드 잠입. 아니야, 할 수 있어. 이것 봐라. 두 마리.
كله تمام هنا.
야, 속도 빨라졌어. 겁나 빨라졌어. 와, 나 이거 좀 답답했었는데. 개빨라. 술 아니야? 저기로 가라고 친절하게 열리네.
That was fast. We installed the signal booster already?
عشان نخدم المخازن الموجودة على الخط عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on your team. Last thing we need is the count breaking down.
فهمت؟ يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere.
교전?
A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
No, there's nothing here. Just that.
아, 야, 씨. 이런 것도 생겼어? 두 명 동시 제압 없어졌나? 되는 것 같은데? 하나, 둘, 동시 제압 되죠? 잘못
ده مش صح. Stop talking to me.
Hope the next job has more action.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
통신증 복도? 이게 어디 있는데? 아 이거 겁나 쬐끔씩 움직이네. 사찰 라운지, 펜트하우스 전시장, 말, 생강기. 개 많네, 씨. 경고 가스 위험?
Did you say something?
Do not get overconfident.
Never have come.
설마 이런 거 이런 거 발성 장애물로 추가된 건가? 스플린터 셀에서 유리 같은 거 밟으면 소리 나가지고서 애들이 눈치채는데
What's taking so long?
에너지가 좀 빨리 닿는 것 같다. 기본으로 충전되는 에너지 양이 좀 적어졌어. 올라와, say something 하면 올라와. 들어와, 들어와. 왜 say something 하고서 아무 말 없어. 올라와, 들어와. 아, 저 새끼 좀. 여기로 이렇게 내려가야 되는 것 같아.
Here, this way.
Don't worry about it.
이걸로 적을 제압하는 건 더 쉬워졌어. 연막탄? G를 길게 누르면 포물선이 보이고 빠른 거는 한번 짧게. 근데 추가 체력이 시간이 지나면 사라지니까. 전자비서? 여기 미션이고 여기 지도고. 신호 증폭기를 교란하라. 신호 증폭기가 어디인지 몰라 근데. 여전히 시야는 안 좋구만. 이쪽으로 왔었지.
أنا شامي في المكان ده ريحة الموت والدم. رينهارد مريض. أنا شامي في المكان ده.
야, 씨. 애들 많아.
شكلي بتخيل حاجات. مفيش حاجة. مفيش حد هنا.
쟤 몰라. 아는데? 다 아는데? 애들이 좀 많다. 우회하는 길도 안 보이는 것 같고. 가스 표시된 저기를 우회를 해야 되나? 일단은 지금 가스 피해는 안 받는 것 같으니까. 가스 뭔가. 뭐야. 야, 이게 무한이 아니네 이제 또. 배터리를 먹네 이게.
Wasn't this?
الجو ابتدى يتحرر قوي. الحوار ده يحييك علينا.
제가 조금 의심스러운데 쳐다볼 것 같은데.
مفيش حاجة هنا غير الرمل.
걸렸다. 걸렸어 씨. 조작 미숙으로 걸렸어. 빨리 치웠어야 되는데. 이거 한다면 F를 눌러서 벗어나고
يكون واحد مننا. خلي بالك.
얘 어디 갔어?
I will not be tricked.
이게 저기에 걸리네 코너에.
الدنيا تمام متأمنة.
F 2 내리고 누르고 와서 이쪽으로 해서 놓고 이전.
لا مفيش حاجة هنا كمان. أي حاجة؟ أنت متأكد إن الصوت جاي من هنا؟
짧다.
أي حاجة؟ إيه الهبل ده؟ أكيد ما بعدناش قوي. إيه الهبل ده؟ دور تاني. اضرب نار على أي حاجة تشوفها. خده في حتة بعيد من هنا. خلينا نشوف ايه اللي حصل.
المنطقة هنا متأمنة. اروح اشوف حتة تانية.
مش شايف اي حاجة هنا.
길이 보이는 것 같다. 좀 두네. 전편보다 난이도가 좀 내려간 것 같아. 두네 애들이.
فينك يا سيف؟ الوقت بيعدي بسرعة. ازاي المكان ده ممكن يكون حر للدرجة دي؟ الموضوع طول قوي. معليش ما كنتش سامعك. المكان ده مقرف. المنطقة كلها متأمنة. فينك يا سيف؟ الوقت بيعدي بسرعة. أنا متأكد إنه مفيش حاجة أصلا. خلينا نفتش الدور ده. مفيش حاجة. دايما مفيش حاجة.
걸려서. 아니 안 걸리고 할 수 있어 이거. 안 걸리고 갈 수 있다고. 아직 내가 조작이 미숙해서.
الدنيا تمام ومتأمنة. إيه؟ حاجة؟ بكره العواصف. بترزع الشبابيك وتقفلها. خلينا نفتش الدور ده تاني. ايوه انت صح. الدنيا تمام ومتأمنة. خلينا نفتش الدور ده تاني. فينك يا سيف؟ الوقت بيعدي بسرعة. أنا شمي في المكان ده ليه؟
Nothing.
هقول لك لو شفت أي حاجة. مش صح. لا مفيش حاجة هنا كمان.
Of course, of course.
저거 뭐지?
قبل ما الريح تنزل علينا. ريت يطلع لنا مصلحة حلوة كده الموضوع ده.
المنطقة كلها متأمنة. What happened to him? سلاح آلي ولا نص آلي؟
Listen up, everyone. Chains hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية.
이건
روح
걸린
قول
건데?
لبقية
쟤는
الناس
안 보네?
إن أنا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
아, 쟤는 또 왜 올라왔어?
اتحرك شوية. أنت ماشي زي سلحفاة. ايه؟ بتقول حاجة؟ سلاح آلي ولا نص آلي؟
Listen up, everyone. Chains hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روحوا قول لبقية الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
에헤이. 애들이 줄줄이 올라오네. F3이 클로킹이구나. 이 스킬이 언제부터 발동되는지 타이밍을 모르겠네. 아니 로딩 다 됐으면 발동돼야지 왜 안 돼? F3 뭐야? 왜 안 돼? 2는 이거고 1은 소리고. 아씨 어이가 없네. F3 3 아씨 볼 때는 안 되는 거야? 이거 좀 이상해 게임. 왜 F3 안 돼?
انت ما كنتش مركز وانت بتراقب المكان ولا ايه؟ انا حرام. صفن الدم ولا ايه؟
클로킹에 대한 게 없는데? F4야? 아 F4네. 응? 내려가는 중이지?
ممكن يكون تمين. ممكن أوي. يا هذه المصيبة.
얘는 깨우지도 않고 내려가 버리네.
No sign. Nothing.
ايه الهبل ده؟ شايف حاجة؟
This may be a trap. Possible.
줄줄이 올라올 텐데. 아까도 그랬는데.
مفيش حاجة هنا؟ مش شايف أي حاجة هنا.
올라온다.
أنا مش هستسلم أبدا. شكلنا لازم نروح نقبض عليه.
왜 절로 가냐? 어이없는 녀석. 응?
أكيد ما بعدناش أوي.
I see nothing over here.
ده لو في حد هنا.
수색 종료 몇 프로? 저게 100%가 되면은 애들이 경계를 푸는 건가?
لازم اتاكد. مش لاقيه.
야, 여기 딱 시야가 딱 들어가네. 그러면 40밖에 안 주네. 50이었는데. 빈 연료 탱크.
ايه اللي بيحصل؟ 어차피 벽이라 안 보이.
하라 그랬었는데. 보조 신호 증폭기를 교란하라. 여긴가?
كل اللي انا عايزه اني اخرج من مكان الكئيب ده.
역풍이 불고 있어. 야, 이렇게 제압되는 거 너무 좋다. 숨어 있다가 바로 제압할 수 있는 거. 안 걸리네, 절대. 너무 좋고요. 위에 두 마리 더 있지. 저게 신호주폭인가? 그 스코프 보고 있는 것 같은데. 애들 절대 안 돌아볼 것 같이 보고 있는데? 돌아보네.
The signal booster is online.
Good. I could barely hear.
시그널 부스터랜다. 시그널 부스터. 이거다.
Keep your eyes
찾았다.
open. Going to go see if I can find anything.
تعال نأمن المكان هناك.
We will need these weapons.
얘는 안 돌아볼 것 같은데. 한풍구가 있네.
يا ريت نخلص الحوار ده قبل ما الريح ده يجي علينا.
I hear you.
الجو قلب علينا بسرعة على رحلة 50.
Yes.
이 정도야 뭐 쉽지.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
지금 메인 미션을 하러 갑시다. 오른쪽에 있는 놈은 저 자세에서 안 변할 것 같고 왼쪽에 있는 놈 움직임만 보다가 제일 먼저 제압하고 여기 노는 놈을 제압하면 될 것 같은데, 저쪽 벽 너머에 있는 애가 시야가 닿느냐 안 닿느냐인데, 이쪽 보고 저쪽을 좀 오래 본다. 그러면 저쪽 볼 때 가면 돼. 오케이. 왜 안 나오냐 제압이? 응? 야, 이거 총으로 제압해도 경험치 10점밖에 차이 안 나는데 이제? 전작에서 30점 차이 났었는데? 막걸리인데 막걸리? 막걸리 좋아해.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
아트리움으로 가는 길을 봉쇄. 승강기 사용을 봉쇄해 적들이 펜트하우스에 나오는 것을 봉쇄해야 된다.
اكيد حنلاقي حاجه. استنى بس.
그때 딱 돌아보네.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
الدنيا هاديه دلوقتي.
다 제압했나 본데. F로 점령한 노드를 강화한다고? 아, 강화가 생겼네? 야, 이거 이제 전체적으로 못 보게 됐네? 데이터 파일 이게
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
보기가 힘들어졌다.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that.
About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4, in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
저격.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
아,
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
What the?
뭐야 얘네.
The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
뭐 축하려고.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
층을 보고 와라. 여기 내려갈 수 있어?
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
I need support down here!
첫 놈을 죽이고 걔 무기를 들어서 그걸로 싸우는 게 나을라나? 근데 갑자기 무기를 바꿨지? 나 왜 연사가 안 되나 그랬네.
This sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
That's the one! Hey, on shot! Get up! Hit on mark! The best for last, huh?
Jensen, step it up. That chopper's about to take off.
Hostile! Flank the target!
Enemy positions are cleared.
다 처리했대.
Tombstone that fucking chopper, please. Jensen, we're out of time here. It's now or never. You've got to stop that chopper.
시민 보호를 한 거야, 뭐 어쩐 거야.
Miller, no go on target. Repeat, no.
어우, 모래 폭풍 쩔어요. 야, 뭐야? 이카루스야? 어이? 이카루스인데?
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with computers.
뭐야? 또 개조되는 거야?
No, stop.
Seen horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness is gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Panchaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation industries closely to the worst.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction. 29. Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
Mankind divided. 이것은 마치 뉴트럴과 코디네이터의 싸움과 같구나.
cost us? They knew the risks. How many assets did we lose?
All but 3. However, we did manage to extract the majority of the shipment.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will
클리어
not be
파일에서
tolerated.
이어지는 어떤 분기 같은 건
To
없나
ensure
보네.
the success of our vision, the disruptive elements
그렇게까지
must be
만들려면
excised.
노력이 많이
No
들었을
one
텐데.
here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective.
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
뭘 실행해? 또 뭘 하려고?
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
프라하.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
뭐야, 옆에 앉아있던 거 여친 아니었어? 모르는 사람이 그냥 자면서 기댄 거야?
I'm afraid they are not. What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife think. Come here.
다 치웠어야지.
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, of course. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. We've got a team in Oman. Could have been there a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry.
Przyprawte si papiery na inspekcję.
Make a scene,
Za
Adam.
problem.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nie zastawuj się!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. Didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
매골격 쩐다.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands off of that!
Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's mother...
뭐야, 씨. 갑자기 영상으로 넘어가네?
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help.
오, 살아있어 아직?
Hold on. Shit.
강화장치 오작동.
Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
All right, I will. Talk to you soon.
고치러 가야 돼. 점검을 받아라. 이런 식으로 인을 잃는구만. 야, 그때 무기 주순 거 다 있는 거야? 판매가 유압식 마이크로폰. 헤드업 디스플레이가 꽝이구만.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
사리프?
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
사야 돼 이거 옷. 외투. 스마트. 벽 패널 열기.
As you wish.
어디가 열린 거야? 이건가? 응? 어? 멈췄는데? What the? 아이씨. 아이템 다시 먹어야 돼. 경찰 실수로 재판 무효. 아니의 무기 거래원.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Sarif.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. There wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could, after the incident. Our patents,
독점이야?
everything.
점에.
Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
내 여친은?
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm, meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
여전히 냉장고는 여든 게 없구만. 나 추가 체력.
As you wish.
철갑탄? 요번엔 안 멈췄다. 액티브 스킬이 많이 사라졌네. 이건 아이템이 생길수록 점점 이렇게 늘어나는 건가 본데? 이 무기까지 퀵슬롯에 들어가면은 단축 이거는 PC 대용용으로 만든 건가? 출근하기 전에 점검을 받아라. 내가 어디로 가면 되겠어?
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office.
박시스 1.
As soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack.
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
서점에서 콜러를 찾아라. 최상의 상태를 맞춰라. 일단 나가라.
Nerozumím anglicky. Dejte mi pokoj. Dejte mi pokoj.
Power to the people. I never should have signed a 3-year lease on my apartment. Housing used to be scarce. It was the only way to make sure a landlord would accept you. But now, I'm stuck here for another year.
He is just a poor orc with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections. He outgrew his usefulness.
Sorry, not right now.
Bullshit. He is just a poor orc with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections. He outgrew his usefulness. Or they needed the apartment. Maybe for another bench.
If that's true, they could do the same to anyone. To anyone who knows it. How long until they evict us too?
남의 집 아니야? 왜 남의 집에 들어와서 이래?
Peace Seeker.
Cultist.
Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close, and the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to know?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
얘네들이랑도 뭔 퀘스트가 있나 본데?
Wisdom lies in the machine god, friends.
Pokaż nam papier.
글자에다 갖다 대야 되네.
Všichni augové si připravějí doklady.
Streets full of trash, but no trouble.
Radši by si neměl zkoušet.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Go on through. 너이씨, 내가 미션 할 때 거기 있지 마로. 죽방이야. 이게 마크가 어디 거였더라 이거? 되게 유명한 회사인데.
That's for me to find out. Hold still. Then you have nothing to worry about. Okay, hands behind your back. I know, you're innocent, just like everyone else.
Time motion.
Wait for this district to be turned into condos. Street is off limits, or your buck. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
이 새끼들 봐라.
Don't. forget about your permit authentication card.
It's in the air. You can almost taste it. It's a static charge after a thunderstorm. What happened at Physica is going to change.
Sounds like it's a deposit, and it has to be a violation of our rights.
Maybe in the long run we'll see that it was. But always painful.
The only thing I am guilty of is
Fucking cowards. Watch out. Cowards could have bombs in the dumpsters.
and it has to be a violation of our rights. And it has to be a violation of our rights. This is not right. Leave me alone, fascist.
여긴 또 여기 문이 안 열리네.
Nic, co by stálo za zmínku.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
They should feel like the floor is about to give up under them.
어? 갑자기 아 이게 패널이구나. 갑자기 이상해졌다 싶었더니 컴퓨터 패널이구나.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
삼태우의 정규직으로 채용됐어?
If I were them,
이걸 어떻게 가냐? 내가? 이건가? 그런 길인데?
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
What do you mean he is being manipulated? I don't know exactly.
올라가는 데가 또 없어. 일로 가보자.
But someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of the man. Pavel is impressionable. The world hurt by him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopia and stuff like that.
체력도 일정 비율까지 자동 회복돼. 그냥은 못하고 뭘 깔고 해야 되는데?
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Please, make him stop.
Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
Who are you talking about? Who are the people inside the gate?
They are the outcasts, the illegals, the weak and the frightened. We found solace in him, something worth defending. But it was not a choice.
If it wasn't a choice, then what was it?
The Pied Piper was a rat. His instrument was invasive. The others cannot hear it, but I can. The signal. I was too close, and now I'm too far. But you will see through him.
Let me see if I got this straight. The Pied Piper led you down here, and the Pied Piper is a rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember,
난 이해가 안
he'll
된다.
only
내가
be
뭔
able to
소리를
confront
하는지.
you if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
You don't must anything, and neither do I. I'm not going to agree to something I don't understand.
Oh, no. No. You're not going to like it in there. You're too easily flustergasted. And he's pushing the limitations of persuasion, influence, mind wrapping. You won't like it.
Pretty sure I don't like it already.
Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
Rat?
The Pied Piper is a...
이어질 것 같은데 털에 빨간색인데?
Rat. A rat! Have you reconsiderated about the rat? He can't ignore you if you know his name. If you will agree, I will tell you.
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together, because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? All right. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
임무 브리핑. 사이드 퀘스트구나.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outside, he's not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us. He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave.
Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
You wrote a little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside, trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here, bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
레지스트 도전.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a...
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
Visnick said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time.
주변에 이건 뭐야?
These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? With Visnick?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone.
뭐 말만 하려 그러면 자꾸 뭐 전기 충격 같은 거 주는데? 이런 사기꾼 새끼 이거.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
뭐야 이거 주변에 이거 왜 이렇게 따뜻해졌어?
You are not your permit classification item. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are versioning humanity.
뭐라는 거야?
We are becoming someone else, not through fear, not through technology, not through long-drawn trials and errors of evolution. We are doing it through sheer force of will. Marius! Oh, Marius! I want you to listen carefully to my voice. Listen to it. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want you to keep listening. Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Get away from there!
Get away from there. 이런데 이 새끼 여기 어디 있구만.
It's a capital G garden, Martha. An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you will keep it forever.
지금인가?
Welcome to the next stage of our trip. Brace yourself, close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our baser impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond question.
완전 5등급인데 못 들어가는데 이거?
One among you is armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his base impulses. Here, deep down, he knows it's wrong.
너 터질래나?
This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in.
억대로 바뀌어버리네.
The old Elvira is no longer in luck. There are no odds or naturals, no criminals or cowards. There is only a shared sense of needing to be better than we are. We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here we can be so much more. Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all know what that can do to a man. We all saw what happened to Disney.
가능?
Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves, close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our baser impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear. We will go to great...
가능할 것 같아.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them. It's always belonged to them.
여기에서
In
그냥
their
가는 거지.
world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here we can be so much more. Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
뭐야?
Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing, in the kind of community we're building together. Our focus, our concentration, we are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds. Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all know what that can do to a man. We all saw what happened to Vivian. This is what happens when the outside world tries to... I need you to stop and to ask yourself, what am I contributing to the experience? You know who you are. You know what I'm talking about. I see what you see when you close your eyes.
총을 위에다 얹을 수 있나?
Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing. In the kind of community
얹을 수는 있는데
our focus, our concentration, we are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds.
가능?
I need you to stop and to ask yourself, what am I contributing to the experience? You know who you are. You know what I'm talking about.
2등급
What you see
못하잖아.
This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in.
못하는데? 아, 이게 무너졌나? 어떻게 해도 여기 들어갈 수가 없네요, 지금은.
And to ask yourself, what am I contributing to the experience? You know who you are. You know what I'm talking about. I see what you see when you close your eyes. Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you love. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice.
Good people don't go upstairs. Good people don't ask why.
주변에 생긴 거 이거 뭐야? 일단은 와 씨. 여기로 어떻게 지나왔더라? 아. 지금은 여기를 갈 수가 없는 것 같은데. 조합 개소 음슴 레이저 역발적 원총 EMP타 스턴건도 개조가 된다. 비었음 레이저
Am I hearing you right? The only thing I know.
I'm serious. I saw him last night out behind the
There's got to be a better way to get neon in this city.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bonbon. You know this.
Keep walking, Clank. I got nothing to interest you.
Please, I can pay you. You must have the property. Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug.
못 가게. 막혀있네 여기가. 야 그럼 뭐 어떻게 넘어가? 지하철? 달리는 스태미너가 이제 없나보다. 계속 달린다.
Hello, sir.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Thank you.
A way to move your problem somewhere else.
Just stay
A
with
beer is built.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting, complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
빨리 간다고? 처녀! 대박.
Well, that is interesting. People around here really value their privacy, you know what I mean? Mostly because it's the only thing they have left.
Quebec. That's it. Quebec. I used to love going in there as a boy. So much magic. Shame it's broken.
제한 구역 아니야? 막 들어가네.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
이런 슌볼. 아무데나 못 가게 해놨는데.
Vypadni odsaď, plechu.
With these attacks and to let them off.
Great. Another one.
No, there is no better time.
Don't do anything. Unless you're looking for trouble, keep moving, Plank.
프라하 미니 마켓.
Sheesh, gotta get the circulation.
지도에는 여기 약간 구멍이 뚫려 있는 것처럼 보이는데 아니네.
Oh, this is horrible. I have a job. I have a right to be here. I'm not dangerous. I just want to work.
Nic sobie stanął za zmianę.
Watch out. Cowards got their bombs in the dumpsters.
지하철로에서 이쪽으로 가는 게 맞긴 맞는데? 여기에도 무슨 홈이 있네?
We should double the price. Any idea what today's take is? Try to look professional.
Are secure. Continuing general patrol.
예. 여긴 이 찌직찌직 때문에 갈 수가 없고 여기까지 가서 이걸 끄고 일로 들어가야 된다는 얘기인데 갈 수 없어. 갈 수 없어. 당첨되셨습니다. 복권 당첨됐어.
Ručičkovo nádraží z důvodu opravdu zavřeno. Omlouváme se za komplikace.
여기 가야 되는데 다 통제하고 있으니 일로 한번 삐집고 들어가 봐야 되나? 한 명이 지키고 있던데 그거 기절시키면 갈 수 있나?
Don't bother, Hanser. Don't bother.
Move it.
내오는 게 가는 게 아니었네. 파란색이 우리 집으로 돼 있네.
Don't bother, Hanser. Don't bother.
Prosíme o spolupráci s naším okolím.
Enough talking. Everyone clear.
뭐야? 아, 벽보가 단서야?
I was lost like you, friends. In face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body, but no longer. Beginning of the story. The new age, and like always, change is birthed by blood, pain. Bright future is at hand for our
여기네. 2등급인데? 아, 저기 있다. 코드가 있다. 03
join us. Come, pilgrims. Don't hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in our sheepdog.
Don't press your luck, Uyolok.
You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity. The Church of the Machine God does not claim to have.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. I don't want to fuck with you either. But things need to change around here. I got the
아니 왜? 내 폭력배 처리해줬잖아. 아, 나
I'll make sure.
2등.
In our bodies, our mental bodies lies our salvation. We carry always watching because he knows watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rugger, this charmingly eloquent leader himself.
As the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp his theory, it was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't.
아니 대화를 하려고 했을 뿐인데 씨 너무한 거 아니야? 내가 사는 곳 2층 아래였다. 여기잖아.
Out of their homes and into sequestered
이게 그 약이잖아. 약쟁이들. 애박 쌓아놓고 하네. 그지 같은.
Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online.
이게 우리 집. 아래? 아래. 여기가 맞고. 그래서 뭘 알았는지 모르겠네. 아니 왜 다 난리여?
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. You want to do business? The man is over there.
Out of my face, Oyebok.
She makes me...
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
상점인가
I got
보구나.
that.
Buy something.
좀 사라.
I'm good for now.
돈이 없다 임마. 나 거지다 지금.
Бурятский юбки.
새끼 욕하네 이거 거지 같은 새끼. 나중에 오면 내 다 털어갈 거예요 이씨. 쟤를 기절시키면 안 됐었나? 여기서 뭘 어쩌라는 건지 참. 아까 3등. 나 이 상태로 경찰한테 가면 어떻게 되지? 사람들 막 다 난리 났거든요. I have children.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Żadna aktywita. State police business. Just move along.
아무렇지도 않네.
You did what?
At least they hadn't come to rough us up.
Keeping an eye on you all.
Spadki do svých fronty.
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the...
What is it?
신
I'm sorry.
이다. 배를 먹는 자.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na
안 열리잖아. 네, 코코님 어서 오세요. 아니요. 오늘 처음 하는데요.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje,
응? 아니 화장실을 왜 잠금 장치를 해놔 미친놈들 씨.
I'm sorry.
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná pro svou vlastní bezpečnost.
원래는 반대쪽인가? 길 찾기가 더 빡세졌네. 어딘지 모르겠다. 경찰들하고 전면전 해갖고서 이겨야 되나?
What do you want, Clank? Get back to your squat, or I'll send you someplace even worse.
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for you in La Via.
따비야.
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented.
Nie masz własnej frontu, Blackhawk.
No trouble, right? Stay safe.
No activity in this area. Continuing general
Nothing suspicious. Instead of going after Leon, we waited.
Maybe we could do this some other time, huh? I'll get back to you.
여기서 뭘 어쩌라는 건지 모르겠네. 원으로 점선 나온 것까지는 좋은데 이건가? 3등급이잖아 이씨. 어? 나무가 있네? 오씨 배우를 조심해. 차르노보그에게 지시를 받았어. 우리가 대량으로 네온을 도시 밖으로 빼냈으면 좋겠다면서. 내 보관함에 네온 6상자를 넣어줘. 어딘지 알 거야. 요거였구나.
I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the sheep.
이거 또 뭘로 가야 돼? 드발리가 가라라는 중국을 우연히 방법을 아는 자가 아파트에 산다고 한다. 드발리는 두말할 필요 없이 보내고.
Open your eyes to the truth, friend.
Open your eyes. 야, 이 지하철 오지도 않는데 자꾸 지하철로 가래냐.
We won't push you aside for your office. We want
Stati polizie na oprávnení během stavby se vykonávat prakticky. Prosím o spolupráci se všech okolností.
이거야? 야, 근데 이거 자막이 아니라 또 왜 시스타 933 키아분이 시스타 933 키아분이 여기 가야 되나 보다. 여기 이렇게 이동하는 거구나. 알았어. 야, 우리 그 긴데? 아, 겁나 헤맸잖아. 광고판 보여줘. 뭐야 이게? 인시피엔트. 개발 중인 건가? 로그핸드? 스퀘어에서 예전에 만든 슈팅 게임 중에 아인핸드라는 게 있는데 그거 후속작인가 설마?
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there? No.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
You've got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm BH847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do.
Do
And no
not
time
let me
to
keep
waste.
you there. Get moving, asshole. Right here in the city.
가는 곳마다 잡은 그지 같은 놈들.
Here we go.
Here we go.
gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspected being offended.
What did you do that for?
I'm protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent.
Nothing suspicious here. Nice time for a walk.
얘기를 이렇게 돌아서 What the? 뭐야 이씨. 아이 지금 시스템이 다 망가져가지고 킹도 못하는데.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
여기구나.
I can help you with something, yes? I'm looking for Laborio. It is me. You have come for the magic? I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. We used to be partners. Richard is alive. You found him? I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't. I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said, the show must go on. There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it? I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, the evolution of stage hypnosis.
아니 수년간 만난 적이 없다는데 그 전단지가 지금까지 돌아다닌다고?
And DVD designs. A social augmentation. In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds. These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly? They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone. I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now, I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely? It depends on the personality. If someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable. The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work? Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission through a series of emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia. Right. Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia. Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience. I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying. Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his end game in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer? I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him. He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control of the people in that room. No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least, he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality. Tell me how to stop Richard. Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it. Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well. The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius, to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room. So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want? Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please. I'm not promising anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk. There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes?
쳐들어가든지 아니면 송초기를 없애고서 대화로 하든지.
Wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come. Come to me. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify.
아, 그 삑삑삑 하던 게 그게 그거구나.
Your gods are but men again. And that'll be enough to
거기다
make people
설치하면
in the room
되겠다.
see through them? I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better. We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
개인 숭배. 어란 장치. 여기 왜 안 되냐 근데.
Wonderful. More than a few around.
Oh, hello.
아, 보안 코드 어디 갔어? 2등급짜리 못 푼다고. 씨. 설마? 설마? 맞는 것 같은데?
My memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity.
패드가 몇 개야?
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company.
게임 패드를 4개나 갖고 있어. 혹시 벽을 부술 수 있나 했는데 그건 아닌 것 같아. 에너지 겁나 조금.
Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. The radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, a group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. Journalists' overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia...
Make the best of it, he says. What a joke.
여기로 들어가야 되는데 이쪽인 것 같은데. 난 어제 테러로 기습을 당했고 태스크 포스에서 나만 그런 게 아닐지도 모른다고 의심했다. 우리는 알아내야. 깜뿌라. 내 인생이 폭발하는 게임이야. 인덕션 3층 맡은 거. 근데 저는 할 수 없고 야, 이걸 열어야 되는데. 야, 창문은 닫혀있어. 이씨. 저 창문으로 들어갈 수 있는 건데, 원래. 여기.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archive. Legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity.
정면밖에 없나?
Come on in. Weapons for sale. You want the guy standing over by the laptop?
Set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks. Could the good doctor be changing his tune?
Come on. I sell to anyone. Even crazy Yobok. They brought a snack or something. Fucking hungry. Come on. I sell to anyone. Even crazy Yobok. You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
Do business. 좀 파는 거구나.
I'm trying to run a business here.
Not interested right now.
For now. I like the sound of that.
Who cares about those fucking flags? I just want the fucking shipment. We have orders to fill.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Just make sure it's done.
Take it somewhere else, Canada.
Ah. Saw some girl the other night. You know that she's a canner, right?
Of course.
응? 아, 그리고 사라지는구나. 아, 이렇게 바뀌었네.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified.
Dialogue on both sides of the issue.
인트로더 프로토콜 인게이지라는데?
Please vacate the premises. You have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. I agree. Let's keep the world away.
Now what?
Check it out.
이건 또 뭐야? 씨. 문을 잠궜는데 어떻게 들어왔어 경찰이?
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Anomaly detected. Presence confirmed. Trace program initiated. Engaged. Access granted. Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system.
아, 인트로더 프로토콜이 인게이지 됐다 그래서 경찰이 온 거구나. Welcome to your smart home system. Would you rather I sounded different? Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. I agree. Let's keep the world away. Your settings have been saved. 이거 안 열리네. 패널을 열었는데 어디 열린 거야?
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at functioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation turn violent. This escalation in the violence has only dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely.
You should get rid of
any
that.
break in the story.
조심해 동생아. 네온에 대해 안 좋은 말을 들었어. 나는 그게 사람들이 말하는 것만큼 무해하지 않다고 봐. 일로나 부탁이야. 내가 어딘가에 초대되었다고 해서 꼭 할 필요는 없어.
Highly recommended.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you.
For all you need to get through the day, a shot.
이거는 뭐를 어떻게 하라는지 모르겠네. 응? 그래, 약쟁이들 거 여기 약.
Hello again.
기밀 서비스를 불러라. 청소부잖아. 네가 무지개 오줌 싸게 라던데. 이런 거는 문양이구나 그냥. 비즈니스 카.
I'm sure they'll be happy to comply. Your settings have been saved. Welcome home. Cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
청소 서비스를 불렀어. 누가 오냐?
Welcome back. How was your day? The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
Feels like everyone is paranoid.
전작보다 이렇게 딱딱 떨어지는 맛은 없는데?
What's wrong with him?
Fucking Diwali run this city.
욕지거리야 이 새끼들.
Welcome home. The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come. Security is of utmost importance.
벽 패널? 아 이거구나. 여기서 뭘 하시오 이런 게 없고 그냥 이상하게 써놨네. 퀘스트 목표를. 청소 서비스 불렀는데 왜 안 오냐? 이게 오나? 응? 뭐야? 안에 뭐 있었는데 사라졌네?
Your secrets are safe with me, homeowner.
닫혔죠? 응? 주문 확인.
Welcome back. How was your day? The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come. I agree. Let's keep the world away.
저건 또 뭐야?
Come on in. Weapons for
The
sale.
rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them.
Come on. I sell to anyone. Even crazy Yobok.
Feels like I'm being watched.
Come on. I sell to anyone. Even crazy Yobok.
Headlines around the world. Here are
Just make sure it's done.
Is freedom of the press a threat to
Da.
our freedom? In the hands of
Tell them we
irresponsible
can
journalists,
maybe get some Rysine into the next one.
underground websites and radio
That
stations
will keep them
continue to praise the
satisfied.
juggernaut. An elusive group of
패널 비밀번호인가 보네.
were exposing
This is
big
going
money
to be
corruption.
trouble.
What these journalists
Get
overlook,
Yuri on it.
is
Tell
the
him I
damage
said to
these
go
hackers
ahead.
leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down
Yeah.
Britain's traffic grid,
Bye.
causing gridlock for hours.
Star.
Welcome home.
선풍구 이거 왜 있는 거지?
The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
여기서 뭘 하라는지 도저히 모르겠다.
Welcome back. How was your day? The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
Welcome back.
Hello, world. Something a little more romantic, maybe. All right. And where shall we go from here? Security is of utmost importance. I agree. Let's keep the world away. Welcome home.
창문으로 들어와도
Cleaning service
웰컴이야.
confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
뭐 해야 되는지 모르겠다. 시체를 밖으로 던져야 되나? 이게 뭔 말이야. 드발리가 관리하는 중개인을 우회하는 방법을 아는 자가 아파트에 산다고. 뭔 말이야. 씨.
you have a thick skin, my friend. A lot of people will be casting blame in your direction.
밖으로 한번 던져보자.
Welcome back. How was your day? The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
Nothing to report. Just the way I like it.
안 되는데? 지직? 환풍구가 연결되어 있나 본데. 아닌가? 이거 보면 또 맞는 것 같기도 하고. 오늘은 여기까지만 헤매고 갑시다.
Can't believe a word they say.
뭘 하라고 하는 건지 도저히 모르겠다. 예, 잡시다. 저장하고. 새로운 세이브 펄. 않고. 12시가 지났군요. 시청해주신 분들 대단히 감사하고요. 좋은 꿈 꾸시고 많이 주무시기 바랍니다. 이거 뭔가 좀 퀘스트에서 뭘 원하는 건지 잘 모르겠는데?